Hi. Seems as if everyone is perfectly happy. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone's worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? That's right. Talk about you. You still have the power to reset. Toriel, Sans, Asgore, Alfie, Papyrus, Undyne. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. That power... I know that power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power that I wanted to use. Now, the idea of resetting everything... I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. But if I can't change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. I'm sorry. You've probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? Well, that's all. See you later, kid. My name is Caden. Hello everyone, and welcome to what I'm already going to describe as a mistake. Oh boy. You already know why we're here. You know why we're back. You know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, and I'm terrified about the prospect of it. But I feel like I should give it a shot. This is again probably the worst idea I've had. But you know what? I really got nothing else to say. Let's just continue. Howdy! I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you, Chef? Gal, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess Lil... You know what? Actually, we've already read all this stuff. So let's just read the stuff that's new. Whenever that happens. For now, though, everything's gonna be the same. Bonk. You idiot. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. Bring it to me. Fireball. Oh boy. Hello, Toriel. Let's get this show in a row. We don't need to prolong this any more than it needs to be. HP fully restored. Oh boy. So, I guess I can explain what I've done of the Genocide route. I have said before in the past that I haven't really played it, That's technically half true, half not. I haven't played all of it, and I haven't gotten past Major Boss. So, how do I explain it? If you know the route, there's two particular bosses that are very difficult, and I never got past the first. And of course, I've seen the whole route. I mean, who hasn't at this point? But as to beating it, no, I have not. Die. Oh boy, though. I remember having... I don't know, I just... Ugh. Die, frog. No! Let me get my experience! Dang it. Go through the puzzle. Oh boy. I've definitely got a lot of worry in my system for what will be coming up. Alright. I think after this room, we'll start being able to do, getting this path really on the... Really... Let me restart that sentence. I think after this room, I think is when we can start actually working towards the path. How long is this room? My goodness, I forgot how long this room is. Hello. Give me that cell phone. Hello, frog. Playfully crinkling, and now's when things start to become awful. It says take one. Take a piece of candy? Sure. Took more candy. How disgusting. You take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. Took too much too fast. Candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. Now nobody's happy. Alright, so... I think... Yeah. Once you go over here, you have a frog spawn. Die. Ribbit. Whoa. Goodbye. 3 experience, 2 gold. So I think... How's the method go again? I think I have to use it on keyboard. How's it go again? More experience. More murder. Give me that. Real quick, before we continue on any further, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. Just about broke everything in my setup. Alright, where was I? So, trying to remember how you do it. I know there's a way to get that. There we go. So we're just gonna be doing this to hello, Whimsin. Goodbye, Whimsin. And now I guess we just keep going, yeah. So I guess I can try and talk about something. I was considering doing a Mori, the Haikiki Mori route, but I've noticed a lot of people, I had to kind of like, oh, I should be paying attention to the game. A lot of people online say that you can't actually play the, new content that's on the consoles on the PC yet. People are upset about this. Oh, double up. People are upset about this, obviously. But, it's just, I was gonna do it, but if I'm going to do it, I want to do it with a version that has all the content. So either A, I'm going to wait until the PC version gets a patch, if that ever happens, or if that never happens, I'll have to get it on Switch. So, it's one of those two. But I've only really seen one of the new content things in that. Although, it's a pretty big one, and I don't even want to say it because it's huge, I think. But, yeah, that's why I didn't do, that's why I didn't do, a Mori, because I wanted to do, like, I wanted to get all the content. Hopefully they make a patch for it. Apparently people are upset that Omokat's been silent on that regard. So, maybe they'll address it, maybe they won't. I don't know. All I know is I want to play new content. Sounds fun. But we shall see. Again, I hope it gets made into the PC port. Oh boy. And then what else? You know, there's one game that I'm really excited for that I noticed that is getting a lot of coverage, and I'm trying to avoid all spoilers as much as possible. One of my favorite series of all time, and one game that I'm going to be planning to play on stream, is Xenoblade Chronicles. And Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is coming out. And I am so excited for that. But they had like a whole direct today. I did not watch it because I don't want to see a thing. The only thing I really know that I think came out of that direct is apparently just a season pass, which doesn't completely surprise me. I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had one as well. But, well, I don't know, I just wish that I had an easier time avoiding spoilers. But oh well. I'm at least doing a decent job right now. More experience. Yep. There are also other games that I've been looking at about potentially playing. Won't say them just yet because I don't want to confirm nor deny or cause any guarantees or get anyone's hopes up, but I have a couple that I'm considering. There is one that I'll at least say the name of, considering its DLC is finally coming out after so long, which is Cuphead. Cuphead sounds interesting. Oh, level 3. Or, I think that's level 3. Oh. Whoops. I got out of it. I do, and of course it takes longer and longer the more you kill. Yeah. What hasn't been said about this path? What hasn't... Like, I mean... What am I trying to say? What is there to say about this path that hasn't already been said, really? I mean, it's Undertale. I'm just playing it because I've never tried the challenges. At least the genocide challenges, that is. But we shall see how it goes. I don't exactly remember how much you have to do here at the beginning. I'm pretty sure by the first boss, like the first major boss that you have to fight, I'm pretty sure you have to be like level 10 or something. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like you need to be level 10 by that point. All I know is that you have to do as much kill- Whoa, what the heck? What the- Hold on. I need to listen real quick about this. Testing. Test. Ah, whoops. Hold on. Testing. Test. Ugh. Oh no, I thought things sounded awkward for a second there. Oh. Hop, hop. Beep. Let me pull this back up. We should be getting... Actually, I can't say if we're close or not. I don't have it. I don't think I'm in the right to say that, because I do not know. I feel like it won't take longer than, like, what? 20, 30 minutes? Maybe not even. I don't know. I'm just going along for the ride until it gets to be painful. Very painful. Hello, Frogget. Goodbye, Frogget. Of course, for all I know, maybe I won't even be able to beat this route. I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, then again, it could be a case of like Hollow Knight, where for the entirety of playing Hollow Knight, I kept mentioning how I was not that good at the game, and yet I kept managing to do bosses in very few attempts, if not first. So, who knows, maybe it'll be the same. I don't know. But at the same time, I also have practice left with the controls of, Undertale, so... And I've never even gotten to that fight ever before, as well, so... I don't even know how that's gonna feel. We'll see. We'll probably find out the hard way. But hey, it's probably what people are here to see anyways. My goodness, it takes a long time to find someone now. Unless that's it. No, actually, I think once there's no one left, it takes a very short amount of time to get into an encounter. Although it's taken quite a while. Hello there. Goodbye. And gone. You won. Considering how long it's taking, I can't imagine there's too many encounters left. At least, that's what I'm going to assume. Mostly because I don't want to have a little character here having a little seizure. I mean, that's what it looks like, honestly. In case you don't know what I'm doing, I'm just holding up and down arrows at the same time. So, yeah. I think this is the fastest way to get enemies to appear. I think I saw videos in the past of people doing it like this. So, I'm just doing it because I saw other people doing it, and it worked for them, so surely it'll work for me, right? Right? If you couldn't tell, I'm nervous about the upcoming, fights. Again, I know of them. Who doesn't know of them at this point? But just because I know of them and what I kind of know what to expect, doesn't make it any easier. If anything, it makes it worse. knowing what I'm going to be going up against. But again, I'll give it a shot. I can't promise that I'll be able to beat either boss, but I'll give it a shot. But if I get too upset with it, or too bored, or too angry, or whatever, then I can't promise that I'll continue. Because I want to do other things as well, and who knows, I don't know how... I mean, with ADHD, I don't know how easy it'll be to pay attention or stay true to doing this before I get bored. But, my goodness, how long? Hello? Oh, there's a fight. The pain goes here. Goodbye, Frogget. You won. I feel like I have to be close, right? Because of how long it's taking. Feels like it's going to take a whole minute of just holding down up and down just to get one encounter. I know that once you fulfill the conditions for Genocide, I know that once you do that, you like encounters become quite quick. I think. I'm pretty sure they do. But again, I'm just trying to go off memory. It's been a while since I've seen these fights and seen this route, but I've seen it enough to have it basically become permanent memory. Just a little foggy on some of the details. Yep, here we go. Oh, here we go. But nobody came. So, now we're on the path. Determination, yep. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Thankfully, this means that it's also going to be very easy to get across the area now, because there's nothing left to fight. Only thing slowing me down now is the game and pulling up encounters and saying there's no one here. Oh, hi, you can have cinnamon. Tutorial. Rock move. Also, thanks for turning off the music game. Makes me feel real good, huh? They really do everything they can to make you feel awful in this route, don't they? I mean, it makes sense, but it's just, man, I forgot about it. Dang it! Ah! I was so close to it, too. One encounter, I assume? Come on. Ah! I'm pretty sure I did this exact same, like, falling sequence as when I first, during the last playthrough on stream. Where I almost had it the first time, fell. Nobody came. Yeah, I get it, game. Will the rock be, up? Yep. Move it. Move it. Bruh. Hey. Rocks. Cheese has been here for a while. Napsplook's gone, though. Leave 7G. No, thank you. There's no one here. Can't run. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoop. Nobody came. Yeah. What about right here? Isn't this with the ribbon? I don't actually know if I need this, but might as well. And then was it? Nope, it was up. Napsplook. What did I just say? I meant to say Napsplook and the Vegetoids, I think that's what they're called, aren't here. remind me... Oh. 4 doors on it. Yeah. Kind of forgot how short these areas really are. You know what? If I'm gonna be honest with you, I've completely forgotten the colors. Hold on, I need to pay attention here. So, yellow. So if yellow's right here, then that's red, that's blue up there. Okay, so if you can read this, press blue. Here's blue. Here, clicking. Over here, up. So many encounters. If you can read this, press the red. Alright. Red switch. And then, which one is this one? Read this, press the green. It's not really green, I think it's more of a yellow, but whatever. I think? Actually, am I colorblind? What color was this? I swear. Never mind, that is green. Why did I think it was yellow? I don't know. For some reason I thought it was yellow. Alright, here we go. First, I'm gonna go over here. Hello there. Found the toy knife. Equip the toy knife. Let's see. Can I equip the faded ribbon? Yep. Equip the ribbon. And now let's go up here. I've already seen all your dialogue and I know it's coming up. I'm sorry. I love that it's just, you get the and then it just cuts to butterscotch cinnamon pie. And this is where things start to, like I think where you can start examining some things and it'll start being major differences. Give me that. Not that. It was over here. It's me. It is me, I think, very much. What about over here? Some white fur. Size of the pie. Where are the knives? I don't know. What do you think? Come on. Try not to skip this dialogue because I know that. Come on. Exit. I'm following you. I'm pretty sure I have everything right so far. I'm gonna save just to be safe. The fact that the music's playing like this means it should be correct. I wasn't paying attention, I was stuck. Yeah, return home. I'm about to blow up the entrance so that no one can leave. How? Wait, does she? I actually don't even remember. Is she going to, like, blow it up? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them. There she goes.
Let's get out of here. Stream looks to be doing good as well so far, so...
You're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside. Just like me. In fact, you're Caden, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I've planned to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust.
That's a wonderful idea.
That's a wonderful idea. Get back here.
Undertale! Back to the Fox. Bum, bum, bum. Still love that. Yep. This camera. Almost kinda wish there was a run button, but oh well. That wish only comes from the fact that I want to move fast. And probably ADHD. But that's besides the point. Hello, Sansi boy. Come here, Sans. Human, don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Oh, whoopee cushion and the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, your cute to laugh. Or, emote at all? Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on the watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Bar, yeah, human. Go to the gate. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp.
Nah.
Okay, I guess you don't have to.
That, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowie. Guess that settles it.
That worked out, huh? Yeah. Are you just gonna stare at me, or, just a conveniently shaped lamp? Some sort of checkpoint. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My bride would really like to see a human. So, you know, it would really help me out if you kept pretending to be one. 16 left, so now it actually will start telling me, yada yada yada. Use a box. I'm gonna put bandage, stick. I'll save the butterscotch pie for later. Sounds like it could be handy. Oh, I have the tough glove in here too. Weapon attack 5. Equip tough glove. How many was this? 3. So that's more. Toy knife. And you already know the drill. Well, so do the enemies apparently. Snowdrake, you must die. Oh, whoops. I forgot. Weapons have different attacks. Fights you in cold blood.
Can I actually do the glitch here? I think I assume? I think I have to do it, like, right here. Yep. It has to be upwards. Like, you have to be going into the wall up and then down. Hey, S-Cap. Goodbye. I keep forgetting I have to do that. Oh, well. So let's see, what else? I was talking about Cuphead earlier. Oh, lesser dog.
Sorry.
Hello, dog. Ooh, Hey. Again, I'm not even worried about, like, the story stuff. I've seen the story a million times for Genocide. That's not what gives me anxiety. I mean, I've gone through those emotions before, and I've kind of learned how to deal with them at this point. That's not what worries me at this point, though. I still feel bad about it, mind you, but it's just... That's not the main concern here. The main concern here is... How much pain am I going to be enduring? Anyways, I was gonna say about Cuphead. It is finally getting its DLC after so long. So, just thinking maybe a good time to try and play the game. It seems a lot of fun, and I've seen a lot of it. Pretty sure I've seen the whole game, actually. But, never played it. Not once. It seems like a lot of fun, though. Would I be good at it? Not a clue. But hey, I can give it a shot. Chilldrake.
Die.
You're not Snowdrake. What? I sent... Level up. 10 left. Weep. I'm still really excited about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, though. Again, no spoilers on that, because that's something I'm super excited for. What else am I excited for? You want to know something? Actually, I know another game that I could probably stream, but I'm not going to stream it right off the bat because too many people will be streaming it, and, well, you know, I won't really have anyone seeing it if I play. But I didn't even realize it was releasing in like 2 days. AI Somnium Files, like Nirvana, or whatever it's called. Like the sequel to AI Somnium Files. I played the first, and decided to see what the second one brings. I'll try and play it on stream. But again, I'll wait till most other streamers stream it, and then once the crowd kind of dies down, I'll start playing it. Implying the crowd will die down. I am excited to see that game, though. It's gonna be interesting. I loved the first one, so I just can't believe I forgot about it. I don't think I've seen any advertising for it. Did the first game even have any advertising? Or does the second game even have any advertising? Because I haven't seen a single thing on it, and I feel like I would have. Oh, wait. How much more? 7. Music's getting slower and slower, though. I don't know if I think they're making it so it's easier to find more enemies now. I don't know, maybe I don't know, actually, that might not be true at all. Part of me felt like it was true, but now I don't know. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Oh, here we go. There's music up all the way. Why? Will this even... Okay, that works. 6 more. And then we'll be able to continue. Let's see. What else, though? I'm trying to think. You wanna know what I'm surprised, though? So, there was the whole Xenoblade Direct thing. But I'm surprised there's not like a normal Nintendo Direct, like General Direct. Like, they might be doing it soon, because,
well, I'd assume they do one in summer. They always do one, not just like a specific game direct, but a general direct. But sorry. Oh, that reminds me for some reason. Another game that I want to play is Fire Emblem Three Hopes. I played Three Houses. Love that. Fantastic game. But I want to play Three Hopes as well. I always like the Warriors kind of style games. So, hopefully it is going to be on Switch only, I'm pretty sure. And hopefully that means we're not going to get another Age of Calamity situation. Oh, I'm not paying attention. They clapping some Skeleton Sakes, fan. Welcome back to stream. Hopefully, but again, it's gonna be interesting. Like pretty much everyone else on the planet at this point, I've seen the path, but I've never tried. I've never gotten past the first major boss, and the first time that I ever tried fighting the first major boss, it was like, when was it actually? When was the last time I tried doing Genocide route? Did you see all of it or just the battles? I mean, at this point I've seen pretty much all of it, but it's just, well, the thing is, I haven't watched the fights in their entirety, I don't think. But either way, it's gonna be painful all the same. But I'm trying to remember, when was the last time that I did attempt it? It would have had to been years ago, because it was way before like I even had my own big PC like this that I have right now. It would have been on a laptop when I was like playing with my brother. When? Achievement history may show something has unlocked dates. I don't actually think that might be true. That might... Here's the... hold on. The thing is, I think, when I bought the original Undertale, playing on PC, you can get it, like, not on Steam originally, I think. I might be wrong on that, actually. Hold on. I'll have to check. How many do I need left, too? Let me get these two and then I'll check. Maybe I'm wrong. But it would have been a long time ago. That's all I remember. Or, like, I probably would have been in high school when I did it, and maybe even earlier than that. Because I remember it being on old furniture that's no longer in the house. It would have had to been a really long time ago, yeah. I don't even... When did this game come out? Like, wasn't it like... Part of me wants to say like 2015, but I feel like that's wrong. Can't fully remember. Or was it 2016? This game just kind of feels timeless in a way. Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Again, it feels timeless. I can't really... To a degree, it just feels like this game... Last you played was October 30th, 2015. And that's when you were doing Genocide. Did you ever beat it? Because I know it's tough, but... Again, it was a long time ago when I last tried, so maybe I actually have the... maybe I've gotten better at playing video games, so I can actually do it now. Quit right before old Blue Eye. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people do it. Again, I'm gonna give it my best shot, but just got bored, already saw the whole path on YouTube. Makes sense. Again, I want to give my own fair attempt at it now, because last time I tried it, I was not in like the most ideal conditions in terms of like a set, like a... When I played it, it was with my brother and we were just sitting on a couch and playing on a laptop. So in terms of like trying to go against hard bosses, I don't think that was ideal conditions. So, as well as I wasn't that good at games in the past as well, so I'm gonna give it
a more fair shot now, but if it gets too hard, if it takes like more than like, I don't know, like multiple streams, like I don't want to make myself unhappy with it. Like, of course I'll get up like angry and rage with like with difficulty, obviously, but it's like I just don't want it to get to like a really negative point, if that makes sense. I think this is the last enemy. And then we can continue. Ow. Trying to experience, level increased. Is that it? Yep, there we go. Let me check on Steam achievements right now. I can take a look at that real quick. Doesn't seem to have any. Oh yeah, yep, I can see that now. Yeah. Although, is there a way I can... There's only one other thing I can think of that... Is there like a... I was gonna say maybe there's a way I could tell when I last... Like, when I purchased it, but... it don't matter. The point is, it's been a long time since I've tried it. And I was not as good at games as I am now. So hopefully, it'll go better. So Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Fairly hidden, as I recall, if I remember correctly. I don't know why I keep forgetting what that IIRC means half the time. I remember it now, but fairly hidden though. Oh, yeah. There's an account purchase history page. Yeah, but again, it's not really that important. It's just the point. Like, you get the point. You know, it's been a long time. Yeah, but I could style my hair. Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? Over there? Over here! Spear! Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy! What am I looking at? Behold. Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Vinny would be proud. Oh, good old Vinny.
Speary.
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
No, it's not rock.
Not a rock. Oh no! My process of elimination! That means it's a human! Ahem, human! Prepare yourself for hijinks, low drinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured, and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided, if you dare.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh?
And back to slow. But nobody came. Time to get that notification about 100 times before I get out of here. But first, more murder. Some move. I read that. Oh, actually, it did say something different. It was like shivering. Shoot. Oh well. I keep forgetting I have to mash A with that. Alright. You know, I never really realized just how short you can, like how fast you can go through the areas when, there are no enemies to deal with. Hello, I am a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could... Snowman piece. Oh, me. Oh my, what are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. Yummy. Stop. Please. Snowman. Useless pile of snow. Yummy. More fighting.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Oh. Something moved was in my imagination when I see moving things. Can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Yep. Thank you for that, X-Man, and as well as Wiki.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is invisible. You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why can't we get a human that likes puzzles?
Bye. It'd make my brother happy if you played along. Might be a good idea to put Genocide Tile. Probably should do that now that I think about it. Genocide. That should do it. There we go. That should do it. Look good, thank you for that. Let's see. I think hardest part for me, like, in terms of, like, emotional impact, like, again, as I said before, obviously, I hate doing all of this. Oh, wait, never mind.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip this one.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sans, I did nothing.
Oops. Knew I should have put down Junior Jumble.
What? Junior Jumble? Finally, something we can both agree on.
Huh. You actually don't disagree this time. Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy.
What was that?
Yeah.
I think the worst part, personally, of the Genocide route is just having to kill Papyrus, because he's my favorite character. Actually, looking at this area, I just remembered something. Oh. It's been depressed with vines. Oh, thanks. The Jerry enemy that appears here, can't you kill him and he gives you -1 experience, if I remember? He's boned from the start. I remember there was a Jerry enemy that, like, no one likes, like, the game keeps saying. And I'm pretty sure, or I remember that you can kill him and it gives you, like, it doesn't count as experience loss, or maybe it does, I can't remember. Identify yourself. Don't remember? Yeah. Here's that weird smell, it makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you! I got a lot more health. Whoa. Ow. That was not smart. Why did I do that?
Misery awaits you.
Now it's not even. Oh, that did a lot more. Goodbye. Why'd I just wanted to mash. That still worked. This is some flavor text, by the way. A lot of unique stuff. I keep forgetting that, yeah. Unfortunately, well, I can start from here at least. Turn every X, yeah. Wait, actually. Oh, wait, the puzzle's already open. What if I... What if I didn't have to do it. Cool. That's interesting. You can still do the puzzle. Let's see. I think I want to go about it. I have no idea if there's any reason to do it, but I might as well. Go back here. Boom. Unfortunately, Papyrus isn't here to tell me anything, but...
Hey, it's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great... Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
what about Unknown?
Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle by yourself?
Bye. Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them.
It's an eligible chicken scratch. The machine isn't working. But it's on. Aw. It's a pile of mushy snow. Of Palmer raisins. Beware dog, please pet. Unfortunately, the dog is gone. What about down here? Snow papyrus. Love of snow. The sands. Over here. Actually, do I have to do this puzzle? No, I don't. I keep doing puzzles, though. Whee! What's down here? Hi!
What's up?
Oh. Oh, I just realized the music was actually playing. And now it's not.
Are you following me?
Sam's just flexing. He's always flexing at this point. Pretty sure you still can't do anything with this. Or, I know you can, but it's just... Hold on, doesn't this... No, I think I'm thinking of something else, but I'm pretty sure, like, don't, like, all the console versions of Undertale have, like, something different about them? Or something along that those lines? I know that, like, the, Switch version has the one unique fight. Dog ring thing. I think that's what it is for... Yeah. I'm just trying to remember, because I know that, I know Switch has the exclusive, one fight with the, Mew Mew doll. Oh. That was a bit later. Oh, I didn't mean that it was there. The Mew Mew doll is in Papyrus's house under the sink. I was just mentioning how I think, I thought, like, the PlayStation and the Xbox, versions had something different about that room, but I might be wrong. But I know the Mew Mew fight was, it's in Papyrus's house, under his sink. I think you can only do it in pacifist route, or, like, neutral route. But yeah, it's there. At least I'm pretty sure it's there.
only reason I remember that is because I actually have it on Switch, and... Oh, third Jeep. And now it's time for Greater Dog. I'm sorry. Greater Dog must go. Of course I still get hit by that. Why did I get too eager to attack. Ah! Could have been best friends. It just has to be this way. Wow, we're actually already out of the fields? Really? Again, I don't realize how fast you can go through areas when you're doing genocide.
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror.
Not a dog!
When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the hold up?
Hold up. But hold up. I'm about to activate it now.
That doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all.
So this human thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I decided to capture them. So I'll become a famous royal guardsman. All the time I put into these puzzles. It's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without the traps or fire.
Exactly. It's pointless. Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something. Really? Should have killed Fritz while he had the chance. Yeah, but we're also talking about Papyrus here. I still think the line from Undyne is most fitting. He just gets torn up into smiling little shreds.
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson.
Those fighting words. Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going in the way you're now, you're gonna have a bad time. Hey, even when I know it's coming, it still gives just a little bit of shiver. Hello, save point. Hello, shop. Nobody came. Read. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Take. Everything's free. Slap him. No attack up from Tough Glove. +4 defense. I'll take that. Hold on. Put on that. Manly bandana. Use a box. Fade ribbon. How much do each of these things heal? Heals 10. And then Snowman Piece heals 45. What was the difference between take and steal? Good question. I was still going to go back in there, but I just wanted to organize. What's steal? Took 758 gold. Oh. So I take money. Nothing left. But take is just take items.
I guess... I mean... I guess I'll take a cinnamon bun. Save there. Then everything else is probably gonna be... Why are you here? It's merely a decoy. Let's see. Up. Can't go up. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try under snow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. Thank you. Hi there, monster kid. Yo! Everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Don't they know we've got Undyne to protect us? Kid. You know what? Nothing for you.
Why not?
Grillby's. Still got good music though. Junk box is... What did I say? Junk box? I meant jukebox is broken. Not even coal. At least coal can be used. You can't go through the fire exit because you're not made of fire. I did not know it said that. Interesting. Flowers you can walk through, apparently. Hello? No answer. Makes sense. Is the wolf still here? Nope. Wait. Yeah, he's not here. Pretty sure boat guy doesn't appear until at least waterfall, so can't really tell there. Let me see if these are any different. Seems the same. No joy, they'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Unfinished. Seems like this is all the same. Telling us about how we're dealing more damage. New home. Love, hope, compassion. Humans don't have, or something like that. Seems like that's all the same. This mailbox overflowing. Papyrus is empty. Let me in. It's locked. It's locked from the inside. Alright. Time for my least favorite part so far. From what I remember. One of those houses have a back entrance. And I'll have to go back and check that, maybe, and see.
Oh, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the Great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, the Great Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you are in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowie, my lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
Ay, ay, ay. Papyrus, act, check. Forgettable. Sorry, buddy.
Well, that's not what I expected. but still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise.
There he goes. Probably my least favorite part because he's my favorite character. Well, we're getting pretty close then to the first major roadblock, but I think I actually remember what you're talking about with the entrance behind the house. I think it's behind their house, but I don't think I can access it here. It's locked, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember that. It's like a... Oh, yeah, I think I remember that. It's like a weird little lab area. Some gaster yeah. I kind of remember that now. Forgot about it, but now I remember it. I think you have to do something with Sans, Oh, I think I remember. It's accessible during, like, pacifist route. When you get to the point where he judges you, like, you can, save and quit and keep having him play the, like, telling you about the whole judgment stuff, but he'll keep realizing that you've, listened to him or whatever. Like, he'll know that you reset just to talk to him again, I think. And then after you do that enough, I'm pretty sure he gives you the key.
Hi there. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her? Too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Eh.
It's strangely silent. Ugh. 18 left. Alright. So I think that means in the next room... actually, is it this room or is it the next room? This is a box. You can put an item in or take it out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Time for the best mechanic. Oh. There's a tutu laying around. Okay. Forgot about that. Whoops. Put away monster candy. Time for best mechanic? What do I not remember? How much does this give? Info... 10. I'll take that. Put away the manly bandana. And give me... the monster candy. Is there anything? What was down here? Oh, yeah. It just helps you, Oh, I just noticed. The rocks are not falling. Huh. I don't know how I completely missed that at first. And unfortunately, no papyrus to greet her. Just ominous music. Ah. So, wait a minute. After this cutscene plays, I want us to think about something. Move out, and then... you.
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever. And then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys.
So, now I'm starting to wonder. Isn't the only reason that she doesn't attack you here is because of Monster Kid? And if that's true, does that mean that she, like... maybe all of this could have been prevented if Monster Kid just wasn't there? I don't know. I just thought about that. Maybe there's more to it than that. Oh. Forgot that these actually are around. I think I can actually start doing this. I think? Whee. Meat shield is always nice to have. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Smiley face. Dire. Time to go. Time to start killing again. And then we're starting to get close to the part that has caused me a lot of anxiety. Oh, this music's also... Can I find a different place where the camera will not have a seizure? It would just be... Okay, thank you. I could have dealt with it, but at the same time, it just would have been slightly annoying to me, and... Let's see, so I have to... So I guess we're just going back to doing this for a while. I think after this, isn't there just two... After doing it here, you have to do it at the, like, the Hotlands area. You have to do it in the core, pretty sure. Is that it, then, after this? I think that's it. I might be wrong. Is there... Hello? Enemies? Core's where you quit, if you remember correctly. So you actually got past the first major roadblock then. That's more than what I got first time I tried it. Is there no enemies appearing? Hello? Oh, here we go. Well, say it took a while. Hello, Washua. Challenge wasn't the issue, just kind of burned down in the game. That's fair. There. Ugh. Was watching a ton of streams and stuff too. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, again, it doesn't matter how good a game can be. For some people, it's just... I mean, like, you know, it's like the combat's like the same throughout. I can imagine that... I just poked myself in the eye trying to scratch it out. Sorry, I don't even remember what I was talking about. Just poked my eye out. Ugh. Ugh. Man, it's taken a long time now for these to spawn. I thought it was long before. Unless, like... Is this working? I'm just... Really gotta feel the pain for this run. Yeah. Now it's starting to become a bit physical pain. What do you have to say, Flower? Strangely silent. So, oh. Of course, the second I stop doing movement. Slime sounds. Whoop. Whoop. Let's see. I guess another thing, there's another one that I think I might want to do as well. A while ago I did play Deltarune Chapter 2 when it came out. Like, when I was, like, starting to do streams, I did Deltarune Chapter 2. But I think that, that was when it first came out, so, a while ago-ish. But also, I think it was on an older mic, which, while I'm still not the best with dealing with audio stuff, at least it wasn't the old mic, which sounded very muffled, at least compared to the current one, I think. I don't know. Not? Okay. Every single time I stop trying to do the glitch is when I start getting enemies to appear. Anyways, going back to what I was saying, I was thinking I might want to do, Deltarune Chapter 1. Haven't played Chapter 2 yet, waiting for more. Yeah. I mean... There's a low hum, but not bad. I think I might know what that low hum is. Yep, I know exactly what it is. I'm not gonna... It's hearing way more now, yeah. I think I know exactly what the hum is. It's probably my air conditioning. The, townhouse that I live in, it's old. Very old. And,
there's a problem with my room in particular where the normal air condition... Oh, crap. I'm trying to take off my jacket! My room has a problem... problem? A problem with the, air conditioning unit where, it doesn't, reach my room for some reason. So I have to have my own separate air conditioning unit, which works. It's a very good, like it's like a portable one, so it's like connected to my window. The problem is that it does create a bit of noise, so it probably can be heard on the stream a bit. That being said though, if I don't have it on, my room can get very hot and feel like I'm sweating. So, if it gets bad, I can turn it off and deal with it for a bit, but if it's just like a low hum right now, then I can deal with it. Then that's fine. Still though, it just... It's just a very old townhouse, so... I mean, there are electrical problems, and at this point, we're gonna just have to start replacing everything in this townhouse. It's not too bad. Okay, that's good. I think another problem I can think of is the dishwasher. It's like it's connected to the sink in a way. It's could add a high pass to the mic signal if you have so it cuts off the offending frequencies entirely, but that's a bit involved. I'll have to take a look at that, but if it's not too bad right now, then I think it might be manageable. Then, like, again, how do I want to explain this? I don't want to, like, ruin the settings as they are if they're alright as they are. Of course, I want to fix it, mind you, but I also don't want to make anything worse. I should have done this next to a save point, because I don't even know how many I have left. Anyways, I was going back to the whole dishwasher story. The dishwasher's like somehow connected to the sink in the kitchen, and there was one time when we had it turned on, and the sink just started like spewing out water, or there's just and I was just standing there with a roommate, and we were just kind of staring at it, kind of confused. Oh, there's experience. I mean, it didn't last the entire time the dishwasher was running, thankfully, but it was weird just how the sink started just spewing water everywhere. Had that with the washing machine way back, white frothy watery stuff. Yeah. Now I think about it. Oh yeah, I just thought about now I'm thinking about like different cleaning machines. For some reason I just remembered about the time, I don't think I ever saw this happen. But I remember hearing from my dad that there was one time when apparently our dryer caught on fire. I don't remember the details. It didn't get into like a full-blown like dangerous fire, but like because we could tell before, like, I mean, he could tell before it got too bad. Like, he just started smelling smoke. And it's just, I think he said that there was just fire, like it wasn't a big fire, mind you. It was like just enough to manage, thankfully. Because if it was a lot bigger, then I'd probably not have a lot of stuff that I have now. But, oh, hold on, I gotta focus for this. I want to try and tell my story at the same time as running, but history has shown that I'm not good at doing that. That's terrifying. It definitely sounds terrifying, but admittedly, my dad definitely made it seem as though it wasn't that bad. It's probably... The game's quite loud now. Shoot. I can't fix it, the game won't be paused! Hold on. I can't pause. Alright, let me try and fix this now.
I forgot that song gets incredibly loud. Again, you might just have to bear with me for sometimes with dealing with settings, because I'm not exactly a tech person in terms of being super knowledgeable on it, but I can at least try and fix it. I mean, I think it's okay now. Let's pull up the game. Monster Kid.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. If you were standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again soon.
What?
Anyway, oh yeah, I was talking about the dryer. Apparently, my dad made it sound as though it wasn't that big a deal. I mean, obviously, it was a big deal to an extent, but it must have not been like a big fire, because, again, I think I'd be telling a very different story if it was a big fire. Anything catching fire is bad if you're not around. That's true, but again, luckily, it happened during a time when everyone was in there. And again, luckily, it was also a small one. Actually, now I think about it, I'm not sure if it. It might not have. I know he said he smelled smoke, but now I think about it, I don't know if he said there was fire. But then again, if there's smoke, then there's usually fire. I don't know, but thankfully, the story is not any worse than it is. Box. Don't think there's anything. Box restoring punch cards. Can't even get those. I think here's a better place to start getting enemy kills now. This place is very creepy sounding now. Oh gosh, is the screen really gonna do that again? Ay, ay, ay. Is there a spot I can do this where the screen's not gonna have a panic attack, it seems? Pair of ballet shoes. Oh, for goodness sakes. I should have thought about that. Let me see, what other weird stories do I have? Well, I'm gonna go back and put some... actually, do I really even need the monster candy, considering how low of a... Well... better safe than sorry. Anyways, what other weird stories have I got that happened? I'm trying to think here. There probably are a lot, but I just can't think of any. Put that away. Now I can go get. The fire one just came to my mind because of that. Actually, now I think about it, I think actually there was another time. It wasn't another fire, but I remember apparently, I think I might have helped make sure that a fire would not have happened. I can't remember the full details, but in that same room with that the dryer was in, there was something else. It was like a panel on the wall. I think it had like a bunch of like the electrical stuff in it. And I remember one time walking in there with my parents. I think we were like going to grab something, because it connects to the garage, so I think we were probably like going to grab a drink or something. And when I was walking through, I remember hearing a weird like ringing sound coming from the laundry room. And I asked them like, hey, do you guys hear that as well? And it turned out to be coming from that electrical panel. And we opened it up, and while nothing looked like it was burning or anything, there was one weird box in there. I don't know what it was connected to, but what I do know is that it was burning hot to the touch. So it might have caught on fire if I didn't like hear it.
So. Oh. I still wonder why it was that I was connected. That's not good, yeah. Game's a little quiet now. I'm like, yikes. I can see the audio on OBS. How's that? Is that any better? Seems loud. So let's put it around here-ish. Shoot. How about that? Is this too loud or... Seems very sensitive. Yeah. Actually, wait a minute. Why am I not using this? Hold on. Does this affect... Oh, hey. Oh. Nope, that affects for me. No, that doesn't work. Some of your gear was acting weird. Yeah. Still trying to figure this all out. Apologies for... Election, checking out. Huge voltage across 2 lines that should be at 0 volts. Weird. Huh. Turns out your old wall wiring had melted through and was touching. Ugh. Let's see. I can probably... Trying to be very careful with this. How about here? Does that any work? Again, you're right, it is very sensitive. Never even thought about that. Actually, hold on. Why am I not trying with this? Does this change it? Oh yeah, that does change it. Whoops. I just pulled it all the way down and OBS goes silent. Seems alright so far. Alright. I think it also might be a some of the tracks, I don't know. I feel like some tracks are a bit louder than others, but then again, it might just be me. Anyways. Where were we? Murder. Whoa. Still can't walk. Oh, come on. How many did it say before? It said like 10? Anyways, what else? Else was interesting? I'm trying to think about other stuff up right now. What other games do I want to maybe stream in the future? How about that? There's actually another game that I'm probably going to do that I've always wanted to try that I've never played, which is Celeste. I know it's a platformer. I know you're climbing a mountain. And that's about it. I also know that people like its story a lot, apparently, or something like that. I don't know. Ugh. Don't know that one? Came out a while ago. I know that, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, and another one that I wanted to try was
What's the card game one? The horror card game. Inscription. That's what it's called. I remember hearing a lot of people liking that. I remember seeing a little bit of the beginning, and I just thought it seemed like a, well, as I described it, like just like a small card game with like a weird horror element. But apparently it's got like a lot more story to it or whatever. I don't know. There's a whole lot that I want to do. Whole lot of like challenging games that I want to try as well, considering, well, I've tried some old challenges. Mostly remember that for its music. Some great stuff there. Interesting. Scorch. Alright. Gotta get comfortable. It's only been an hour 30 minutes streaming. Oh. For some reason I thought I could pause the menu and check. Actually. Should I check? I guess I can walk back to the save and check, or... Yeah, why not? I mean, if I get into an encounter, it just helps. But I think I'll at least be able to get past the first major roadblock. Why am I trying to Okay, I know what was going on weird there. I was trying to control with both a controller and a keyboard at the same time. I don't know why I was trying that. I use the keyboard to do the moving up and down thing, so it's just quicker, but most of the time I'm controlling with a controller, and if for some reason I tried doing both. Pro skills. Yeah, I wish. It's almost how you do the, well, I mean, technically, the one Mew Mew fight, you do basically, you have to control the heart with 2 different analog sticks. I think that's a really cool fight, honestly. How's like a split heart. Let's see. At least there's not too many left, and then should be pretty quick to get to the next big thing. What else? There's gotta be other stuff that I want to talk about. I mean, again, I could talk about how, the Haikiki Mori stuff with Amori. Apparently, the new content on the consoles is at the moment only on the consoles. So, at least that's what I've heard all from other people. Hopefully it gets patched on. Whew. Because it seems like people make it sound like there's a lot of new content with the, Amori stuff. It's in the boss rush. I know that one of the extra content things is in there, but I think there's more than just boss rush is the thing. I would agree if it was just a boss rush, but I think there's more to it. I'd have to look, but I've only seen the boss rush stuff. Like, that's the only, like, console exclusive thing that I saw, but I think I also heard that there's more than just that. Like, something to do with, more photos or whatever. Might be wrong on that, but I thought that's what I saw. Again, hopefully they'll make an update, but I don't know. I mean, worst comes to worst, if I really want to see it, and like, if it's a lot, I'll have to look it up. If there's a lot of extra content in the console version, then I guess I'll just get the console version of Amori, or wait till an update comes out for PC.
That being said, I don't know how long it would take, or if a patch for the PC version would ever happen. Hopefully they'll do it, because I know that I know that a while ago they said that the there we go. Would imagine so. It would be a real low blow if they didn't. Yeah. And the modding community would probably just rebuild it at that point. That's another thing I was thinking. Modding can usually, when in doubt, modders can always do their own thing. They've done so in the past with other games, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did the same for Mori. But yeah, I do hope that they patch it. I mean, I don't know what all goes into like a patch report or whatever, but I can't imagine it'd be too difficult for making the console stuff onto a PC. Already have some interesting mods out, like having more portraits. Interesting. I have to look at that. I mean, pretty much any game nowadays you'll find a mod for. It's always funny to just... You'll always have the funny mods, or sometimes just the ones that add cool quality of life, or... Sometimes you'll just have the mod that adds 100 of a certain enemy. Why? Why not? I think there's only one more enemy I have to fight. I mean, thankfully it should be... thankfully it'll be obvious once I do it. Mine's kind of fun when you get into it. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm trying to remember, what was the first game that I played that I started doing mods in? Working on a few for XCOM. XCOM. I remember... Oh yeah, I remember XCOM. I don't think, I know about it, but I don't think I ever, like, played too much of it. I think I played a little bit of the second one. I think I got, like, the second one free with, like, I think it was, like, a PlayStation Game Pass thing or whatever. PlayStation Plus, that's what it was called. When I had that, I'm pretty sure at one point XCOM was on it for free. I think I played a little bit of it. That was also, though, during a time when I got at like a lot of other games that I played and stuff like that. So I didn't really play a whole lot of it, but I do know the name. Ooh. Mods really made that game interesting. Trying to I think, in terms of when I started modding games, main mod list I play with nearly 700 mods now. My goodness. Yeah, mods can get crazy. I think, while it's pretty much the basic game to start modding with, I think the first game that I may have started playing mods with might have been, Skyrim, as, like, beginner and basic as that sounds. I mean, it was pretty much really easy and stuff, but it's like... I mean, it's Skyrim. You pretty much have to play that game with mods. Oh, and Minecraft as well. I forgot about... How did I forget about Minecraft? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I started with, like, Skyrim, and yeah. Still, though, there are times when I want to go back to playing Skyrim PC with modding, but there is a slight part of worry on my side, which is, I haven't done, like, how do I explain this? It's like updating the mods. I guarantee, like, most of the mods that I played with for Skyrim have been heavily updated at this point. And I imagine that'd be kind of a nightmare to update all of them, and who knows, maybe new conflicts would exist. Best to start fresh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. As much as it would suck to have to re-download everything, it would also at least like be safe. Ensure that I can make sure I don't have to like just deal with like a bunch of tangled cords essentially. Or I guess tangled code in that case. I think I have like 100 mods. I mean, I haven't gotten too heavily. Skyrim is particularly messy because there's now like 4 different releases of it. Yeah. There's the original version, there's the special edition, and then there's also the anniversary version. And if it can be if it can run Skyrim, it will have Skyrim. It is pretty much the law. Although, you know, thinking about it, there is kind of another game that I feel like also sort of falls into that category. Skyrim for Samsung Smart Fridge. I remember that. I'm pretty sure they did like a commercial on that or something like that. Just like a joke commercial. Anyways, there's another game that I think gets put on a lost systems a lot, which is like Resident Evil 4. Actually, now that I think about it, I just remembered that's getting its remake. That's gonna be interesting to see. I know a lot of people are both scared for it and excited for it. Excited because I mean it's Resident Evil 4. People love that game. But scared because, well, they could change something to be worse or better or something like that, you know. I remember people loving the Resident Evil 2 remake, but not really liking the Resident Evil 3 remake as much. So, maybe people are kind of split between, it could be one or the other. It could be good, like the Resident Evil 2 remake, or it could be not as good, like people thought of the Resident Evil 3 remake. At least that's what I heard. I might be wrong. Oh, here we go. Now we're done. Haven't been falling, but what I've seen, it looks all so horror-y now. Old RE was fun because it was cheesy, in your opinion. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, admittedly, the whole reason I like my favorite part about the Resident Evil games, personally, is just seeing all the cool, like, monster or zombie or designs, really. Because I always just love looking at that, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Well then. Ever played Parasite Eve? I've watched videos on it. I haven't played it, but I have watched Parasite Eve, and yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it kind of has like that whole like interesting monsters design. I don't know why I like that kind of stuff. I just do for some reason. Take an umbrella. One is super weird, 2 is basically Ari and it's incredible. Yeah. And then I remember hearing about a third that, well, people don't talk about the third, apparently. So, yeah. Oh well. But yeah, I always just kind of like the monster designs and all those kind of games. Like with Resident Evil, like how kill a good franchise in one game. Yeah, there's a lot of games that, yeah, it can happen to a lot. Beats up bad guys, never loses. Hold on, let me see if this changes. Knowing she was gonna beat me up. Okay, that looks the same. It looks like this dialogue's the same so far. Yeah. The Dreamer Flower. Beat up all his teachers. I remember,
thing about Resident Evil 8, I think it's cool that they're gonna... I'm interested in seeing how, the DLC they're gonna do, there's gonna be a third-person mode? That's quite interesting, because it feels like that's gonna change, like, the whole feel of the game. I don't know. I know that the, there's 3 main things that's gonna be in the Resident Evil 8 DLC, which is, 1, you can play the whole game in third person. And 2, with the Mercenaries mode, you'll be able to play as, like, other characters. Like, you'll be able to play as Lady Dimitrescu, and Chris, and others like that. And 3rd, the 3rd thing I'm actually surprised it's not its own game, is you can play, there's a new story, like a new story mode where you play as Ethan's daughter, who's grown up. Like, dealing with, like, her, her new power with the mold, or whatever. But I'll definitely have to try out the third-person mode. I really liked Resident Evil 8, though I still remember the part that scared me the most, which it probably scared a lot of people the most, but that what was it called again? It's the part that takes away your guns and you have to run from giant demon fetus thing. Ugh. All this seems the same. Oh, hold on. Before I can continue talking, I have to focus. That's a note from it. Yeah. Listen, if you take away my guns, I'm gonna be scared. If I don't have a way of protecting myself, I'm gonna be scared. Alright, let me focus on this real quick and then I'll get back to talking. Again, I tried talking and walking at the same time, but apparently my brain does not have the capacity for that. Why is this part a maze? I think you have to follow, like, her path down there. That. Hurry, it's getting faster. There we go. I remember the first couple times I played through that, I ended up having it go too fast because I didn't know, like, what's the best path to go through. Amazing bit. Hold on. Up. Up. Oh. Sounds like it came from over there. Here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? I think this is the same. You okay? Here, get up. Caden, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Flower. That comes later then. I think we're getting close. Oh boy. Torn. Beat up desktop. Hello there. Beat it up. Full force. Feels good. I've had enough of the dummy. Hello there. fool! You think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy, too, until you came along. Not only did her actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone, too. Despicable, despicable, despicable! You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Ugh, my mannequin levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka, eureka, eureka! Human. That moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stop you. How's that sound? Glad dummy. Wipe that smile off your face. Thanks. No problem. You're welcome. Die. Termination. Is a duck there? Nope. No duck. Got to live just so I could die proper. Oh, poor dummy. I mean, at least he got his wish in the end, technically. Right? Let's just go with right.
So you came here. What a treat. Don't expect a discount.
Why are you hold on, I know that you're upset with me, but why are you still even bothering to sell whatever?
You want to chat? Long ago, Asgore and I agreed that escaping would be pointless. Since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think maybe he was right too. Because after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway. Ain't that right?
Threat.
I've lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long. Yeah, fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting you. One attack from you and then I'd... well, at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for some of them to escape.
Hero.
I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who'll never give up trying to do the right thing. No matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down.
Still surprised you'll sell to me, though. CT, crab apples. I guess I could take the crab apples in a second. Good riddance. Bruh. Use the box. Put away the monster can. I never put on the valet shoes, what? 7. Item. How much do you do? 5, okay. Put away tough glove. Also, oh, I actually can't. Oops. Well, you know what? It's only 10 HP. Yummy. I have a lot of money. And I'll take 1 CT just in case. Who knows? Maybe I'll need it. Then... yeah, I think I'm good there. Alright. Don't think it... oh. And now we have to do this again. Should be getting close to the part, really. And now my anxiety's really starting to kick in again. Oh boy. Timmy Village also. Oh yeah, I forgot about Timmy Village. Pretty sure it's right here, right? Yeah. The Temmies are gone. Oh, I'm Temmie. Rich history of Tem. I kind of wish that instead, even with everything being like serious and dark, I still kind of wish that this would just say Detemia Nation. Just that. Just because we're in Temmie Village. I understand why not, but still. Hi there. Hello. Hoi, I'm Temmie. I think you say the same things. Temmie history. Go to Tem shop. Yeah, just say the same things. Yep. Boy. There's still one in the wall, though. Hello. Feeling of being watched. Can't you get really good armor here as well? I don't think you can get it in... Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to get it in the, in this route, but I think what you have to do is, the easy way of doing it, I'm pretty sure, is, oh, what was it called? The dog residue. Like, you get a bunch... it replicates when you use it, so you just keep selling it to Temmie. And you, pay for Temmie's college. But I don't think you can pay for it here. Probably because they know that people would do that and make it easier. I think I go back here. Yep, here it is. I am curious though. I wonder how much that would have helped if you could get that. Because I'm pretty sure it's like incredibly high defense. Oh well. I think after this room it's not that much further. Give me the light. I can't see. There we go. Here we go. After this, I'm pretty sure. Behind you. Hi. My back was to the wall, so I don't know why you were saying behind you. Oh well. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore, is it the same? Seems the same. Asgore can finally shatter the barrier, finally take the surface back from humanity, and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul. Looks like it's the same. Bam, bam, bam. Nope.
A 9! I'll help you fight. Yo!
Is this the same too? Front row seats, yeah. Yeah, it's the same. Who's she fighting? You're gonna tell my parents. Now it's about time. Alright, alright. Here we go. Next part is your favorite part. Well, here goes nothing. Oh boy. Give me a second to drink some water. Because we're about to be in here for the long haul. Alright. Here we go. Yo. Yo. Nine told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right on my chest. What'd Undyne do? Yo, you better stop right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And
In my way. Looks like free XP.
Nine, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave. Okay? Nine, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it. Papyrus. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that. I failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal. To defeat you. Human. No. Whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world. I, Undyne, will strike you down. You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Here goes nothing. The heroine appears. Undyne the Undying. 99 attack, 99 defense. Heroine reformed by her own determination to save Earth. Here goes nothing. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I gotta focus on this. Okay. Okay. Wind is howling. Okay. Ah,
crap.
Someone.
Dang it.
Dang it!
Okay, so that's the attack I gotta learn how to do. Cannot give up just yet. Oh, yeah. Alright. Still first solid attempt, thank you. But let's see, I guess. Just gotta keep trying. Look over there. Nine, you're hurt. It's nothing. Next time, leave when I tell you. You. Gonna have to try a little harder than that. Yep. Alright. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Come on. Ah! Wind's howling. Okay. All right. Okay. Dang it. Oh, this attack's so weird. Well, okay. 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 Ah! Okay, good. Ah! Oh, this one's so weird. What? Okay. Oh, Ah! stupid. Okay. Oh no, that's it. Come on!
Just die!
Holy crap! How did I... Once again, it's just like what happened with Hollow Knight. Apparently I'm a lot better at this than I thought I was. Holy crap. That being said, my heart feels like it's beating out of my chest because that one moment where I was at like 1 HP during the the annoying one attack. Holy crap. Did not expect that. Feels good though. Well then. This is already, we have now gone farther than I did in the past, so let's continue onward. As soon as my hand stops shaking for some reason. Alright. Damn it. So even that power, it wasn't enough. If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Elfie's told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on. There she goes. Okay. Man, I'm still surprised. I got terrified at that moment where it was I was one hit away and it was the one attack that I was almost positive I was gonna get hit. Oh, whoa. Welcome, T. Saved by a built. Yeah, literally. If it had gone on for a second longer, I'm almost positive I would have died. Smart Cup. Cooler. Get rid of the water. 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 We don't need this water. How deliciously evil, yes. There's no more water left in the cooler. There we go. 40? Holy crap. Also, these guys... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, the guards were, gone. I thought I could go up. Nope. Force field. Did not know that was a thing. I only remember seeing it once before. Or with, I saw it in a video. It's like a video where someone did, like... Oh, Alphys, please. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I could go up, but no. Force field. Actually, I want to see something. Down here should be... So you are still here. Interesting. Do you have anything to say to me? Riverman, Riverwoman. Oh, so you just don't care. Okay. Cool. Oh, the lights are on. It's me. Oh, hi there.
Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alphys, she's not here. While you were busy doing your ahem thing, she was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. My. She really is the only smart one, isn't she? Technically speaking, he's not wrong. Same went for, what was his name again? The turtle guy. What was his name again? Garrison? Is that his name? I think that's his name. But yeah, the people who don't fly are the smart ones. Oh? How sassy.
Garrison, yeah, that's what I thought. The only reason I could remember that for some reason was because, something, I can't remember. It was something in, Deltarune that I remembered for some reason.
You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, T-O-O-B-A-D. This world needs stars more than it needs corpses. Toodles! We...
Just here to complete the look. So he did... Nice. There's a bathroom sign. Is there anything up here? Oh, yeah. Pink goop. Then we have the chainsaw. I'm surprised that it doesn't say anything about the chainsaw. Like, I would have expected your character to just, like, let me have it or something like that. Isn't there... Oh, here it is. I somehow walked completely past it. Or the questionable anime. Yeah. Oh, take a package. Oh, I can only take one. Even when I'm being the villain, I can only take one, apparently. And yet I can take all the candy or the snowman pieces. But ramen? No. Then again, I guess too much ramen does hurt your stomach, so... I like ramen, but I really just can't eat a lot of it without it just hurting me. Because of all the salt, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. That's an interesting sound. I forgot about that sound. Alright, so... I feel like I want to do this next to a save point. I don't remember where one is. I can at least get a few here, though. Remember that fork in the road? Bad memories? Bad memory. Oh. I can see. I get it now. I was gonna say, like, wait, what do you mean bad memories? And then I noticed they're in two different directions. Okay, can I get enemies right here? If I can, then this would be the ideal spot to... Yes! Sundare plane. But I never got... More like you need... Oh. Oh. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That actually makes sense.
Weep.
I wonder if it is actually faster to do it on the conveyor belt because it like moves you ahead faster, like you're going across more tiles. Ah. I still have like a little bit of shake in my hand from the Undyne fight. My goodness. I thought I was gonna be there for a lot longer, but guess I'm not as bad at games as I keep saying or keep believing. Really. I guess that's part of the reason why I also want to do a lot of the like challenging games. Ever since like past me would have been awful at a lot of the harder challenges in different games, but right now I'm definitely a lot better at doing them, and that's why like wait, whoa, hold on, I just noticed something. Was there like glass? Hold on, I was on the conveyor belts and I swear I saw something. Oh, thanks game. Never got. Ugh. You saw that too, yeah. I was about to say, am I seeing things, or... It looks like glass tiles almost. Oh! Huh. Weird. Does the other side have anything like that? It does. Huh. Weird. I wonder why that's there. Why is that thing? The only thing I can assume is that maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking, to prevent an out-of-bounds glitch. Like, maybe it's something to do with being able to go super fast on the conveyor belt, so maybe it caused people to go out of bounds. But yeah, that is interesting. That's the thing that makes the most sense, I think. It is interesting, though, how I've never noticed that till now. Just goes to show, it doesn't matter how old this game is, you can still, or how old any game is, you can still find and stuff. Toby made some tweets late during development when bugs isn't about adding magical glass that only appears when you step on it to fix... Oh. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. I like that gold sound. Or the perfect sound or whatever. But yeah, that makes sense. Again, I think it's because, like... I know that some games get weird when you go, like, super fast with them, and it allows you to, like, just go through blocks, or go through terrain entirely. So I'm guessing the conveyor belts were able to just make you go fast enough to move through the... or just go out of bounds. That is interesting. Goal Skyrim object glitch. Oh, the number of Skyrim glitches you can have. Flat out on a door, run through a door. Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Always gotta find a bucket. Just keep a bucket on you at all times. Probably 3, because you're always bound to lose 1 at the very least. Because anytime you attempt that glitch, it feels like you have a good chance of just having it launch into somewhere. It's an airplane. Whee! Now that I'm thinking about Bethesda glitches in particular, it reminds me of a... This reminds me of a video that showcased a bunch of glitches, and it's just like... of, specifically Fallout 76, when that game came out, and, a all the glitches that were in that. It's like, my goodness. That actually reminds me about how people are, now I think about it, like, I've heard a lot of people talking about that Starfield game. I don't know really much about Starfield. Is Starfield, like... Is it just a completely new IP? Or something like that? Feels like it is. I don't know. I just heard some people say that they're excited for it, while others are very skeptical considering what happened with Fallout 76. Haven't looked into it either. Yeah. I think it's good to remain skeptical, but also good to remain optimistic. The only thing that interested me, like, hearing out, like, I've heard a lot of people being concerned about the, Starfield stuff, and, like, there's only really one thing that sticks out to me that might be a little worrisome, in my opinion. Simply because it's probably more of just, it reminds me of another game that had a similar problem. Which was, they talk about with Starfield having, like, hundreds and thousands of planets to explore. And the thing that, like, kind of strikes me, like, negatively with that is it makes me think of, the whole No Man's Sky incident. Yep, No Man's Sky, yep. It makes me think of that whole incident over again. Now, again, No Man's Sky did have a... No Man's Sky is one of the rare instances where a game actually can recover itself, it seems, because apparently that game's gotten really good. Like, it actually fulfilled a lot of its promises when they could have easily just abandoned the project entirely. But, again, it doesn't change the past, and when I think about hearing that, like, thousands of planet thing, it just makes me think... It reminds me of how people were talking about No Man's Sky. Again, maybe that's just paranoia from having a similar... I mean, it's a space game as well, so... Maybe people are just going to be paranoid with games related to space forever now. But again, it's good to be both optimistic, yet at the same time be skeptical and just keep an eye out on it. Too much of one is not good. Too much optimism might put you in the way for disappointment, while too much skepticism might mean you just won't enjoy it at all. Gotta have, like, an equal balance, really. I don't know. What? Now I see why the glass was there. I guess the glass is helpful. It really is interesting to, like, so many different games with so many different glitches. I mean, I always just love, like, it's interesting to think about how does a glitch work, and, like, how did people find out, or, I don't know, it's just like, glitches are cool. How did I manage to completely fail dodging that technique, or attack? Ugh. Okay, that went better. I'm trying to think about other games that have just turned bugs into features. Like, I always kind of like it when devs do that kind of thing. Old Pokemon games. Oh, goodness, Pokemon. The first gen Pokemon games, those glitches are basically, like, they are like a permanent part of history, really. Where any number of actions could rewrite memory and cause insanity. I'm pretty sure I remember people saying that the old Pokemon games were basically held together by just glue. Not very good glue, but glue. And with some of the glitches that exist in it, I can see why they say that. Like the whole missing no glitch that became basically a permanent part of history now. Or glitches like the original Mario having what was it? Minus World, like in the original Mario Bros. Great balls are being... Wait, what? I remember hearing about that, but is that true? I thought some people were just joking about that. Is it true that Great Balls were better than Ultra Balls? Huh. See if you can get some Corbel. Okay. What was another thing that Gen 1 was weird about? I think another thing that Gen 1 was weird about was like speed. Like the speed stat was tied to like what was it called? It was tied to both like crits and evasion or something like that. So if you had a Pokemon with high speed, you just destroyed everything. Something along those lines. And as for Great Balls being Ultra Balls, my best guess, I mean... that's interesting to me. Great Balls are actually better than Ultra Balls in many cases, specifically if the Pokemon is around half of its HP or more. Either there's no status condition. Always be at least... Oh, wow. Huh. It made catch rates way too complicated and got silly. Yeah? Oh, my goodness. It's interesting to think about just like... Oh, wow, I don't have that much killed. It's interesting to think about, like... I mean, for then, back then, they probably only just, like... The reason it probably is like that is because they had it, like... I don't know how to explain it, but it's like... They didn't know how else to do it, and they knew that it worked. So it's just like, you know, what we have works, and if we try changing it, it breaks or something like that. It's a case of it works, and if we try changing it, it breaks everything. Sounds about right for the dev process. I mean, at the end of the day, if it works and it's not too big a problem, I mean, still that's an interesting thing to find, but... I don't think there's anything wrong with, if it works, it works. It's just, it leads to very interesting situations like that. Ugh. Pokemon's really got a whole lot of glitches throughout the series. I mean, there's also the infamous, like, things like Bad Egg, and then... What was the other thing I was gonna say? Like the missing no of Gen 3, it was just like a question mark. Or something. Missing no, yeah. Missing no is a legend, and basically... Eggs are terrifying. Yeah, that became like a big problem when like the whole wonder trading was added to the series, wasn't it? Because people would start wonder trading eggs and trying to ruin people's saves. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Definitely wouldn't surprise me because people, for some reason, do that kind of stuff.
kind of dropped after Gen 3 until like 10 years later, so thankfully missed it. Yeah. I am kind of excited for the new Pokemon game. I didn't really care for the last Pokemon game, Sword and Shield. But I think the new ones, I like the Legends Arceus a lot. I thought it was really cool, and it seems like they're taking a lot of inspiration from that. I mean, I won't deny there's still a lot of problems with Pokemon, but come on, it's Pokemon. There's a reason why it's one of the most, like, popular series in the world. Heard good things, yeah. It definitely at least looks like the newest Pokemon game. Last one you played was Ultra Sun. Yeah, I was just like, yeah. Ultra Sun was interesting. I think I've pretty much played every one of the Pokemon games. Actually, I think there's only 2 Pokemon generations that I haven't played, now that I think about it, which were the first 2. I never played Gen 1 or Gen 2, like, on their original, like, I never played the Game Boy versions. I played Gen 1 via Fire Red and Leaf Green, and Gen 2 via Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But as to the Game Boy versions, I never touched those. Gen 2 is so cool at release. I only hear nothing but good things about Gen 2. I still always find that one story about Gen 2 interesting, how it was Iwata, I think, that he, like, single-handedly or something like that, tried putting in the entirety of Kanto in the game. Day-Night Cycles and Kanto as post-game, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hearing it, I'm pretty sure the story is, like, Iwata, like, was the one who, like, helped put the entirety of Kanto into Gen 2, which is incredible, especially on a Game Boy of all things. Like, how on earth did you manage to put that much into that little of a cartridge or whatever? Especially considering, like, the size of those things in the past. Like, he must have been really stretching it with that. Now I'm trying to think what my favorite generation of it. Still remember that fondly, yeah. It's a nice story. I mean, that man was a very good person, really, for the company. I keep getting stuck. Now I really can understand why Toby said they had to put the glass. I never realized is how easily you could get stuck on these conveyors. Why did I say elevators? Here. Let's see, what other interesting things to talk about. I still find it funny that the day that I started streaming Hollow Knight, the day after I started it is when Silksong finally got its first announcement in like 2 or 3 years or whatever. People kept some people just resigned to that game being like a myth. Same kind of goes for the Cuphead DLC now I think about it. People kind of just don't know about that one. And like, it's like Silksong, like the first news that people heard of Silksong was like 2 or 3 years ago, and like some kind of, what was it called? I can't remember what it was called. Some kind of article, but it was like 2 or 3 years ago, and that was the last time people heard about that game.
And then the Cuphead DLC kind of had a similar situation where it's like, we heard about it at first and then radio silence. Ugh. Alright. Trying to think what other things are interesting about recently with games. I'm still kind of earlier today there was the Nintendo Direct for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And it's just like so bad. Xenoblade Chronicles is one of my favorite series. But man, I'm trying to go into Xenoblade Chronicles 3 without any spoilers. It at least seems to be... I've noticed that they did this with the second game as well when that was coming out. That Nintendo really likes to put a lot of like details out about the Xenoblade games when they're coming out. I mean, I guess it's good for like marketing it to more people. But it does kind of make it hard to try and go into it blind when there's just news everywhere. That's always fun. Again, I get it why you want to like try and market it to more people, and I do respect that. But at the same time, it's just, I can't deny that it's a bit annoying. Again, I get it. It makes it more interesting to a bigger audience, like seeing all the cool things. Like, I understand that. It's just, again, trying to go into it blind is kind of hard then. Luckily, it's not too difficult, but at the same time, it's just, I have to resist the urge to look at stuff. What other games are coming out that I'm excited for? Trying to think. Oh, trying to think of other big games. Kind of going back to Resident Evil 4. Now that I think about it, I just realized something. I've watched videos of Resident Evil 4, but I've never played it. Not once. I've only ever seen videos. I should probably try doing that before the remake comes out. Probably will do it on stream even. That could be fun. And oh gosh, I just remembered something that just made me laugh, which is the whole probably gonna be a few people doing that. Yeah, but again, even if there's a few people doing that, of course I still want to do it because, well, I mean, I haven't played it. I'll figure it out. But I was just remembered something that it was the whole boulder thing with Resident Evil 5, and then it seemed to just have a legacy of its own. That will never not be funny to me, how Resident Evil 5 got away with having Chris Redfield punching a boulder in a volcano. That will be one of the fun... And then, of course, they reference it in Resident Evil 8. Actually, I know this is kind of like sidetracking back off to the DLC talk, but, oh gosh, wait. Ah. One thing that's going to be interesting with the Resident Evil 8 DLC, the third-person one, is, the game almost never allows you to see Ethan's face. I always found that interesting about Resident Evil 7 and 8, that they're very insistent on you not being able to see Ethan's face. Especially considering he always had a face, even in Resident Evil 7 when there was no chance of, like, seeing it. It's always kind of something interesting. My goodness, how long? Literal face roll. Exactly! I mean, I'm pretty sure you'll have to be able to see his face because literally all it would take to see his face is one enemy hitting him and him flinching backwards and boom, you see his face. People have known that he has a face because people can like debug. Yeah, this is soul rending. Yeah. Oh well. Gotta do it. I guess that's kind of the point though, isn't it? It's supposed to be soul rending. But it's definitely going to be interesting. I'm definitely going to have to play through Resident Evil 8 again, because I'm excited. I think it'll be cool to play through the whole game in third person. Don't know if it'd be good or bad, but it'd certainly be an experience. And I'm also still surprised that they're not saving the story DLC stuff that they're making for Resident Evil 8 to be... I'm surprised that they're not going to make that its own game, because that's what I was thinking. They could make a game off that. Just the concept seems like something that would be perfect to make its own game off of. You know, I just thought about something. It seems like, so we now have remakes of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and now 4. I wonder if they're going to try and remake 5 and 6 then. And if so, would they try heavily changing those games to an extent? Because Resident Evil 5 and 6 are significantly different compared to the others. Well, with all the action, more action-oriented stuff. Because I know a lot of people didn't like 6, and people didn't... Well, I'm trying to think, did people actually like or hate Resident Evil 5? I know people didn't really care for 6 as a Resident Evil game. As a game, like as just its own game, Resident Evil 6 is fine, but as a Resident Evil game, people don't like it. But I don't remember how people thought about Resident Evil 5. I remember it being sold very well. But that's all I can remember. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh. I think it'd be interesting to see them try and remake Resident Evils 5 and 6. Specifically 5, because they've now officially made the boulder thing, like, as part of the game's lore. So they would have to remake the whole boulder punching scene if they were to, you know, remake 5. Boulder punching in HD. My goodness. Now I can see what you meant by this is, like... Now I can see what you meant about, like, hating the elevators. My goodness. Or, why do I keep saying elevators? Conveyor belts. I can see what you mean by that, though. Because this is... Hey, hey, hey. Thankfully, it's just a straight shot after this, but... My goodness. Escalator's close enough. It's a thing that moves for you.
That's what matters. It's a thing that makes you move for you. I just didn't think it would be 40 of all things. Well, English. Listen, English is my first language, but that doesn't mean it's my best. How much more left? My goodness. 12. My goodness. It's only been 4 enemies since the last time. Do you speak another language? No, I was just kind of making a joke that's like, you know, I might only be able to speak English, but that doesn't mean I'm good at speaking English. I used to take classes to speak Spanish, but I cannot remember a single thing from it. And the only reason I took it is because I had to for like high school or whatever. But right after but once I got done with it, I completely forgot everything I learned. Wow. Speaking another language would be cool, but that feels like something that like I'd have a hard time trying to learn because like it's kind of hard to make myself focus. I mean, it's probably a thing with the ADHD, but it's like if it's not like, how do I explain it? It's like not exact. It's kind of boring-ish to like just. Boring's not even a word I really want to use. It's just like. Is stimulating the word I get? I don't know. It just doesn't catch my interest enough to like keep me focused on it or something like that. Easy to get distracted? Yes, that's what I mean. It's easy to get distracted. I always have that problem. What was I gonna say? My goodness, I need to get water. Hold on. I got my water cup right here. Crap, sorry. Hold on. Whoops. Went down the wrong pipe. Went down the wrong pipe. Oh. I swear, I do that about once a day. I like somehow manage to choke on water at least once a day, it feels like. Ugh. I'm fine, it's just catches me off guard. What was I talking about before? My goodness. It's kind of just started to become mindless, walking in circles, or irregular shaped circles. Ugh. Okay. Oh, finally, my goodness. Have to take like 3-minute walks just to defeat an enemy in one hit. Hopefully the core isn't as bad. Okay, 9 left. 'Cause I have no idea how the core is.
That's where or you quit and you barely remember it. I mean, I'll still power through it because I do want to still, of course, try the big old bone boy. But might be unearthing a hidden trauma soon. Oh boy. What was the most annoying experience I've had in a video game? I'm trying to think about that. Oh, there we go. If there's one thing that I can think of that probably annoyed me a lot with a video game, it's probably something like those overly long fetch quests. Like, a normal fetch quest is fine, but I'm talking like the ones that are like, you go to like multiple of the game's towns that are like super far apart. Like, the best example I can give is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. There's one in like one of the final chapters, you have to like find an NPC and he's like in every town, but you don't have a good way of fast traveling, so you just have to walk. Like, there is some sort of fast travel, but it's not the best because you still have to walk to it, and you have to go to every town looking for the one guy just to get him back and advance the story. I can't remember. It was like Animal Bomb or something like that. Fun, yeah. It's like, I'd be fine with it if there was a better fast travel system in place, but it's the fact that you have to walk to each of the pipes. Now, mind you, it is a older game, so of course, I don't know. It's just having to walk to each pipe that, you just having to find them in each town and walking to each pipe to travel to each place just gets tedious. Wrong button. Kind of have that with XCOM now. There's a lot of unskippable dialogue. That actually reminds me of another one of my favorite games that all makes perfect sense, but it's also there in debug mode. Oh, really? So even when you're... Oh, wow. So even debug mode, you have to deal with dialogue. Even with... Wow. Even with 6 different skip mods, there's still... Wow. Huh. That... I can understand why it'd be annoying for making mods. My goodness. That's surprising. I mean... Start the games like 50 times a day and it happens every single time for some parts. I was gonna mention how, my goodness. Now the thing that I was gonna say is no longer near as bad because they at least... For the game that I wanted to talk about, or that I was going to say, they have mods that actually allow them to skip all the dialogue. Well, most of it. Borderlands 2. That's one of my favorite games I've played. Like a loot and shooter, but the game also has a lot of dialogue, and after playing the game a bunch, it can start to just be a little annoying having to wait for every single character to finish talking for the story for you to actually be able to do anything. And nowadays, though, with mods, you can actually skip even the normal dialogue, not just the cutscenes. But I can't imagine making a mod and then having to listen to dialogue just for that. Yeah, not ideal. Yeah. But usually, I mean, as is the case with that, I mean, really 6 skip mods. Well, hopefully, as was the case with Borderlands 2, Borderlands 2, people didn't think that they'd have access to easy dialogue skipping mods, and yet eventually the right person started modding and just made the mod for us. Narrator still insists on telling me about a new available soldier class. My goodness, it sounds like a what was it, like a constantly just pop-up ad. XCOM's been out for a while now. Yeah. I do remember the game, so I do know the game's actually kind of old-ish. I don't know how old, but I know it's been out for some years. But, as was the case with Borderlands 2 modding, the right person eventually came along and found out how to code the game to get the proper dialogue skip. So, who knows, maybe for XCOM, the right person will come along and mod the game to get some of the best dialogue skips. Start of 2016 for the original, okay. It is always interesting to me how the kind of stuff that people can do with mods. It's just always really cool to look at and play with. Still though, I don't think I've ever heard of a case of a games modding community having to deal with dialogue even when making the mods. That's a first for me, I think. And considering how much I get annoyed with having to wait for characters to talk when I played Borderlands without the dialogue skip mod, I can only imagine how torturous that sounds. Two's mod tools are notoriously primitive / janky. Yeah. That's unfortunate. There's a whole list of actions that you shouldn't do, or the file editor crashes. Huh. Modding's just so interesting to me. I could never do it because I do not know the first thing about code. I only know, like, how to download a mod, but it's always fascinating to me, just, like... And, again, like I said, maybe someone will eventually figure out the right way to... Or, like, how to make the right tool for it. If you have artistic skills or... Yeah. Law of aspects to modding, yeah. Again, I just really like seeing all the mods and stuff. It's always cool to see, like, the kind of things people can make. Okay, hold on. How long have I been here now for this one enemy? I'm sorry I'm sidetracking, but I swear... Oh, thank goodness. Okay, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. After I kill these guys, I'm gonna do something real quick. I won't be going anywhere, I just have to check something on my phone or start something. My goodness. Thank goodness these guys are not even difficult to fight. Imagine having to do all that waiting to start a fight with an enemy that actually has a good chance of beating you. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'm starting up a stopwatch. I just started up a timer to see how long is it gonna take to get one enemy. Wonder if you can cheat engine the memory value that says how many enemies you killed. A part of me imagines yes, but games like Undertale, I imagine might. The one thing that comes to mind is that there's like the whole thing where some games can tell if you've like altered things or whatnot. Again, I don't know the full details, but it's just I know that there's like a dialogue for the game that like actually recognizes that you like cheated or something, or like changed something on your own. So I don't know if like that would stop you from doing it or whatever. Undertale doesn't have that. Change coordinates to check out. Okay. Again, I just thought I heard other stuff before, because I swear I remember hearing about, like, dialogue, like, what was it? Like, you're a filthy hacker or something like that? Like, I thought I heard that there was some kind of dialogue like that in the game, so I just assumed, well, maybe they have some way of knowing then. Yeah, if you, oh, okay, so, I guess it can only tell if you, do it in certain ways, I guess. Oh gosh, I just thought about something else that could potentially be kind of interesting or funny. I remember watching videos a long time ago, or even recently. Video game corruptions I've always been interested in. Where it's just a jumble of code. Like, you know, Vinny... Yes, yeah. I've always wanted to try one of those, so I might try and figure out how to get one of those, because that could be fun, I imagine. I'd always love to try one of those. It could just lead to something incredibly stupid. That'd be a fun stream. Yeah. Definitely have to see on that. I have a lot of ideas about games I could play, or maybe different things I could do with other games. Not sure how it works. Things have gotten more advanced. Yeah, again. Used to just hit a button and saw what happened. Yeah. But I'm sure that there's places you can find that can tell you how to do it or stuff like that. But hey, it's an idea. Definitely have to keep that in mind. Might be something I'd try. I'd always love to do it. Okay, so far it's been 3 minutes and there's been no enemy. My goodness. Are we gonna hit the 4-minute mark? Because at this rate it feels like we are. They really make you work for that genocide ending now, don't they? It's not just a challenge of difficulty, but the challenge of endurance. Really gotta squeeze out the last drops, pretty much. Again, they make you work for it. Oh my goodness. And it's about to hit 4 minutes. It's now been 4 minutes. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Still wonder if the jiggle glitch is quicker outside. I didn't even think about that. I'll give that a shot after this. I mean, I've already been doing this for a while now, so might as well continue with this for this current set. But I'll try doing that again, because maybe it'll work, I don't know. Could be good to compare, yeah. I mean, at this point, there's nothing better to do. And hey, it could be useful. If I have to, considering I have to do this again at the core, could be helpful. Then again, there are no conveyors in the core, so... Oh, now it's been 5 minutes. My... Holy crap. A part of me just starts to wonder, like, am I bugged, or do I need to move on? Might also scale down spawn rates as you get closer to 0. I think it does do that, because, it's most noticeable back in the ruins when you start the genocide route. Like, when you start the genocide route back in the ruins, it's most noticeable that it gets, like, harder and harder to find enemies, because, I mean, you've killed them. So, you have to actually look for your enemies, basically. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I heard the reasoning is supposed to be. totally cheat if you ever did this again. I don't blame you. I mean, again, I'm already too far into this now to change or anything like that, but I don't blame anyone who wants to cheat to get through this. Cause, There's outboundings in Amori too. That was kind of interesting. Outbounding in Amori. Oh my goodness! How long did that take? Pull up the time. Oh. It took 6 minutes and 37 seconds to find another enemy. Very cool game. Thank you. Don't know how many endings you saw, but I went to town with Mark me. I think I've seen every ending at this point. Like, even some of the smaller variations. I've seen all the endings that have major differences. That I do know, at the very least. I think there are, like, a few endings that are, like, very similar, but have, like, small differences. Like, maybe a single NPC being different. But in terms of, like, completely different outcomes, I think I've seen them all. Oh, I should have started the timer, shouldn't I have? Though you went into town with Mari, I'm trying to think when you can do that then. The only thing I can think of that would make that work is maybe... The only time that I think Mari follows you, or that I can think of, is after the well. Or no, like, during the well. Doesn't allow you to re-enter town during that ending, but if you warp past the gates... Oh, the ghost form, Mari. Oh, I thought you were talking about the human form. Ghost form, there are a couple times the ghost form follows you that I can think of. Or at least I think. I know there's one in one of the, black space doors. And then there's the ending is just a repeat of the last day, so you can technically do a bunch of stuff again just warping past. Interesting. Huh. It has some interesting effects, like having 2 copies of Sunny in the cutscene. Nice. I always love seeing how games can freak out when you do things out of order or go out of bounds. I think I remember seeing someone else playing during the Haikikimori route. They had a time in one of the also fun, if you go up or down on Sunny Street, you warp to other time variants of the same map. Huh. The best reason I can assume for that is, like, it has something to do with, like, how, like, each area is stored or something like that. Maybe. It's like they're all stored together or something like that. It's just all 3 variants on the same actual map. Oh. Huh. It's always interesting to... That's interesting. I really don't know what else to say about that, but that's interesting. I assume by variants you also mean like daytime, nighttime, afternoon, evening, and then brain, and then stuff like that. Morning, afternoon, night. Okay. I was just making sure. Here. That is interesting, though. There's probably... I mean, there's probably still a whole lot about Mori and other games that I don't know. But it's always interesting to think you know everything about them, and then you find out very easily that you don't know everything. trying to think, another thing that I remember watching is like a video showing a bunch of like the... Ooh? Huh? What? Huh? 3 asterisks? Huh? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Huh? I'm confused. I did asterisks. Oh, you tried saying a link. Oh. Oh, I can assume what you're gonna show. It's gonna be like a... Okay. Yeah, I don't think, Stream's happy with, There's a pic from my outbound adventure. Well, yeah, I kind of assume... Sorry about the link stuff. I think, I might have said it earlier because, I remember when I first started streaming, there was a problem with occasional bots every now and then, and I think it was just easier to... Like, I remember there was just one bot that appeared, like, maybe once every 5 streams, and it's just like, I can turn on a filter or something to keep it out. Good old big fault. Yep, you know exactly the one I'm talking about. Yep. It was annoying, but it does seem as though just turning off, like, link stuff, it just makes it so it can't appear. And it just makes it easier, so apologies about that, but again, just makes it easier on that part. Okay, so far, let me see the timer. Makes sense, yeah. So far it's 5 minutes and 45 seconds doing this, so far it seems like it's still the same amount of time. Another thing that I always like about Amori is like how, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to Oh, here we go! Yay! Oh my goodness, if HotLens is this bad, then I'm terrified about the core. That was another 7 minutes. That was another... What was it? 6 minutes, probably. It's probably going to be 7 now. Now I fully understand why you are basically traumatized. 1 left, finally. We're almost done. Just 1 more. I can handle this, I think. Go! Ay, ay, ay. Might get that one going through just... You know what? You're right. Why am I just going to be here for that? It's better to just get through a story and just get it along the way. Been here long enough. I never realized they made you do that much for that. Okay, it seems like these are all off. Can I turn it on? Press it. No. Let's... From here... Oh! Up, here we go. You're here. So that means Undyne... Jeez. Like, Undyne will avenge you. There we go. Wow. You. Don't go too far. It breaks the run. I think I know, I think I might know when it, gets upset with you going too far. I have a general idea, I think. I think it's past Muffet. Like, if you go past Muffet without killing everything, I think that breaks the run. Because Muffet's right before the hotel area. Strangely warm. Specifically regular size sink. Microwave. Yeah, I think the spots that it checks for Genocide is like, it's like, before you fight Toriel, before you fight Pyrus, before you fight Undyne, before you fight Muffet, and before you fight Metaton, or something like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, crap. Did I just... Wait. Hold on. Did it count? Wait, it might... Oh, wait, I might know what it just did. Oh, I think I'm good, but it did something that I don't think I would have, It might have counted, the Royal Guards as, the one. Yeah, I think it counted the Royal Guards as the one. I can go back and check, just to be safe. Yeah, way to find out would be a forced encounter. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I just gotta figure out... Well, thank you there. Right, floor 2?
Oh. What?
The reason I don't think it's broken yet, though, is because it still just says determination. I'm almost certain that if it said, anything else, then...
Oh, come on!
Fine, I'll go back to the original... I think it is still good because it still says determination. If it was not, like, working, then A, the music would be playing properly, I think. But B, this would say something else. As long as it says determination, I think I'm good. Also, I have no choice at this point, I'm realizing. Oh dear. Hope so, yeah. Again, I think but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be the reason to run in it. Oh, don't worry about it, my goodness. And again, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Can I take this? Just a croissant. Also, wait. Yeah, that's not it. There's still more. Hold on. Here. Can't do that. There should still be a chance to see enemies, so... Why did I... Up. It's good. You stop to smell the flowers. Wake up and smell the ashes, yep. I think we're good, and... I think we're good. Also, I can reset and come back here, because I think I can still fight enemies here, so...
Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard they hate spiders. I heard they hate everybody. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, raw ingredients can always be discarded.
Easy tell is this. Okay, we're still good. Aw. You won! Yeah. Yeah, we're good. What's down here? Oh, yeah, that's what's down there. Up here. Hey, go up to creepy alleyway for some great deals. But like nobody came. Hey, this is Brady. Hey, this is Caddy. If you're reading this, then like, bad news, you mega evil weirdo. Alphys just came here and she's taking us someplace super duper safe. But first, we gotta use up these gel pens. Yeah, chill, Alphys. We don't want to waste pens. Don't even think about stealing our stuff. Yeah, creep. Leave our junk alone. Caddy, it's not junk. It's really valuable. Yeah, our garbage is really valuable. Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser. Loser. Yeah, haha. Signed, Brady Caddy. Stole 5G from the till. Junk food. Empty gun. Mr. Key. Probably someone's house wall. I'll take that. Alright. Let's equip that stuff. I've got a gun! Is there anything back this way? What's this way? Oh, can't go that way. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Worth tossing quick. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get rid of the ballet shoes. Up to two. Throw away the stick and the toy knife and... Drop that. Drop that. Ah, wait, whoa. I didn't even realize it said something. It said something about it being the garbage that it is. I didn't even realize that. Huh. Tough glove. Manly bandana. Faded ribbon. Drop. Manly bandana. Drop. Faded ribbon. Drop. Okay. Why do I always get the freaks? Nothing else to do. Evacuation. Evacuation? You're aching my chain, little weirdo. So what if everyone else left work? So what if nobody's buying anything? You threw the toy knife on the ground like the piece of trash it is. That's what I thought. Thank you. I thought it said something like that, but I just want to make sure. All I knew is it said something along the lines of garbage or trash. Thank you for that, though. I didn't expect it to say it. Probably because he wants a real knife. Yeah, a real knife would be nice. Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course. What about Meton? Well, Meton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway into my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's gonna yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this CD album he plays. That's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Dang. Now I can see why you're insane. Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God. That it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats won't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. I feel bad for you. It's taking a shape. Please don't ask. Pretty sure I'm gonna want this. Oh, apparently it's only one. I'm pretty sure I want to keep all the big healing items for the final fight. So for now, I'll put the big healing items in the box. And keep on the, smaller items. Bye. The legendary hero. Use a box. Take out the monster candy. I think I'm just gonna want like all face stakes / legendary heroes. And the butterscotch pie. Didn't even think about that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have 2 more. Ah, yes, I really want to buy your weird, dusty artifacts. Not! I guess I'll just eat the monster candy. Give me the bandage. There. Monster candy. Bang. Bang. So now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 items that can heal me as much as possible, I think. So those will be saved up for the final battle. And in the meantime, I'll just use the smaller healing items to work my way through. Nothing in here. Some kind of TV show featuring Meton. Performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, Sans. Seems there's a break now. I like that Sans has his own placement. Alright. Let's check to the right, and then I think it's time for the core. Anything? Knock, knock, knock. No answer. It's locked from the inside. No answer. No answer. Probably should have expected that, but oh well. Alright, core time. Oh, this area is weird, but... Oh! Huh. That's interesting. Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. What? Wait. What? Wait, what? Hello? Oh! Oh! Huh. Huh. Maybe I don't remember this place because the previous place was all you needed. Oh! I was wondering what... Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm... Oh, so I don't even have to farm here. Huh. Well, let's go. Everybody, take your time. My. So you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized... Okay. Okay, we already ended up... Oh, don't worry, X-Man. Take your time. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my. That's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there's some people I want to protect. Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer, and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Mettaton Neo blocks the way. 9 attack, 9 defense. Dr. Alphys' greatest invention. Stage lights are blaring. Guess you don't want to join my fan club. Dang, man. Yeet. Oy, oy, oy. And now we approach it. There's only one final thing left. I didn't even think I'd get to it today, honestly. BLB for real, helps us still away. Sounds. Take your time, X-Man, and hope whatever it is, it goes well. Go up. This is a long elevator, my goodness. Game? Oh, okay, I was about to say, I thought the game, like, froze, and it was just replaying the same sound. Alright. Alrighty. Now I think it's about time for it to start saying other... It's about time for other story stuff to happen. Almost there. To the big bad. Or really the big good. New home. Go ahead and put these down. Let's go and flower. Howdy, Caden. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun. No chocolate. I've read this already. Stovetop. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Great reading chair.
I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me, I called out. But nobody came.
Nothing useful. Seems like gardening tools. Over here now. The heart-shaped lock inside. It's mine. You can feel it beating. Right where it belongs. Oh, hey, Six-Man. This bit was first. Yeah. Looks like you still have plenty of time. Knife inside the box. Got the real knife. A real knife, huh? Real knife. Here we are. About time. My bed. Nothing. Our clothes. His bed. Dusty toys. Golden flower. Golden flower. Room under renovations.
Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him. Then he held me, Caden. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, "There, there, everything is going to be alright."
Did miss a bit of flowery. It was mostly just the introduction, so he didn't really say anything too important, I don't think. Because I think it's been like 2 encounters, so not too much.
He was so emotional, but for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all.
Took the key. Entries are always the same, it's just a chair. King size bed. Still has that sweater. Nothing useful. Macaroni art. It's me. Time to go back. And, oh, surprise. I unlocked the chain. The day I came here.
I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside, I found her, Caden. I thought of all people, she could make me feel whole again. She failed. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. King, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought, I don't want to die. Then I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my save point. interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Caden? I was amazed, too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing for a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are. It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse. You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Bruh. Those pathetic people want to see it, but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they?
Bruh. No comment.
Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Caden. I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every book. I've won every game. I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Caden. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Caden, your determination somehow is even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Caden. How'd you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left, and decided to give you a proper burial, rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? Doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Caden. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Caden, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let's let them see what humanity really is like. That despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed. Then, well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. King, I think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave them to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Caden, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all of this? Caden, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why... What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Kane, no hard feelings about back then, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off! I've changed my mind about all this. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Caden. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You've got a sick sense of humor. Still kind of gooey. Why is it still gooey after all this time? Here we go. Oh boy, indeed. Alright. The last corridor. It's time.
Hey, you've been busy, huh? So, I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you are really not gonna like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Calm down. Go! Huh. Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first. Okay. Here it is. You feel your sands crawling on my back. The easiest enemy can only deal 1 damage. You are a lying game. Ah. Our fate rests upon you. Yeah, thanks, Asgore. That's what I need right now. Alright. I'm so ready for 7 hours of this. I am probably too. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Let's just get into it. Here goes. Hey, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? Beautiful day. Birds are blooming.
Hey!
Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? Our reports showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timeline jumping left and right, stopping and starting.
Hi.
Okay. Until suddenly, everything ends.
Okay.
That's your fault, isn't it?
Crap. You can throw. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Shoot. I don't have to actually worry about attacks. Oh, why am I literally just said it and then.
You can't understand how this feels.
Yeah, you're gonna try and make me understand, aren't you? Ah!
Oh, this attack sucks. Why am I...
Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset.
Ow. Whoa!
Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago.
Ah, crap. Ah.
Come on. And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore either.
No, why'd I jump up there? Ah!
Guess work for a bit. That's alright, don't worry. This will take a bit? Oh, absolutely, so don't feel bad.
Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it, right? Okay. To be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Hey, or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Oh, if I know. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there, I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, at another time, might have even been a friend? Come on, buddy. Do you remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Let's just lay down your weapon. Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought that the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. When they got what they wanted, they would just stop all of this. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends.
Well, I got farther on my second try than I would have thought. Alright. Number 3. Hey, Sans.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. So let's say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright. How about we make it a third? Ready?
Oh, why'd I... That was a bad start. Whoops.
Here we go.
That was an awful start. Why did I do that? Come on. Oh, why'd I thought it was a different attack for some reason.
Whee!
Come on.
I don't need to attack.
At least not precisely. Ow. Hey!
Ah, no!
Ah! Okay.
Can't understand how this feels.
Ah!
Knowing that one.
Yeah.
Ah!
Perfect. Ow. Ah. Oh! I'm bad. Oh! How did I avoid that? Okay.
Ah!
Come on. Okay. Hero. Die.
Up! Up! Ah!
Sounds strange. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good friends, food.
Woo! Ah! Ah! Stop throwing me! Put me down!
Oh, that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy.
Come on.
You'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. And that day's today.
I hate this attack!
Because, see, all this fighting's really tiring me out.
Ah! Ah!
Whee!
Ah!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
No!
And if you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack.
No!
But I know I can do this. There's no chance I can't. I know I can do this. Okay, good. Just gotta be calm. Just calm down. Okay.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died thrice in a row. Hey, what comes after thrice? Anyway, well, let me find out.
Ready?
Begin!
Here we go. What? Come on. Okay. Oh, that's... Come Got it.
Okay.
Here it comes. Oh, crap. Come on. Why'd I just stand in the middle of that? All right. Golden. You go on. Oh, crap. Sick. Just attack. Oh.
What? Keep doing this attack!
All right. Trouble be a lot easier. Yeah. I already know your game here, buddy. Should I? It was like 40 HP. So. I'll save it. Let's go! Ah! Ah! Whee! Okay. Crap. I hate this attack. It's not even an attack. Pie. Ah! Ow, stupid! Reading this seems like a bad idea, yeah, you think? Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? After the next minute, I'm gonna use it.
I'm gonna die to it. Dang it.
Well, that didn't last. Well. Denied. Oh well. Here we go again. Oh. But I'm getting so close. Expression. Who's died twice in a row? Twice? Price? Well, we'll have to use it again anyways. Ready?
Begin.
Oh, why did I... Oh, this is a terrible start. Why did I... Good start, Caden. Good start. I can work with it. Maybe I can't, because I just got hit. Perfect. Okay. It's your fault, maybe. What's the matter? Not a fan? Oh crap, I messed up. How the heck? Nice. Ah! Oh, what I just... Oh, why did I... I'm choking it hard! Oh, what am I... This run might not be it. Okay, why did I... Oh, I thought... Windows 0 to be up! Okay. Steak. Let's get to it. Ah, why'd I hit that button? Wrong button. There goes nothing. Whee! Ah! Oh, why'd I do that? That was foolish.
Whoop!
Whee!
Ah! Ah!
I hate that attack!
Ah!
Oof. Alright, I need to be calmer for this one. Let myself get too fidgety. Let me take a drink of water. Okay. Let's try this again. Inspection of someone who's died 5 times in a row. Convenient. That's 1 for each finger. But soon, you'll need a cool mutant hand to count all of your deaths. Ready? Better start. Let's go. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, calm down. Now they get so shaky. It's okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Come on. Shit. It's okay. Small setback. Okay. Bye. Bring it. Ah! Whoa.
How the heck am I avoiding any of these? Dang it! Oh! I can do it. Close.
Real quick, though, I do have to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. shoot! I just about, woo! Just about pulled all the cords out from under me. All right, let's get back into it. All right, come on.
That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died 6 times in a row. That's the number of fingers on a mutant hand. But soon, you'll need to find a mutant hand with even more fingers.
Oh. A lot more bass now. What the heck? I don't even know how that would have changed. Huh? That's weird. Don't know why a lot of bass would be playing. Not sure why. Let me try. I don't know. Let me try pulling it up real quick. It went away just for a bit, and then came back. Here, let me see. It went away just for a bit, and then came back. Here, let me see. Huh. I don't know what would have caused that change. The only thing I did was mute and then unmute my mic. As far as I know, I didn't even hit... Let me see. Did that change anything? Because I don't... I don't know. It's gone now? Alright. Alright then. Let's just get back into it then, I guess. Let's go! Oh, why? I just have a... sometimes I have a good start, sometimes. Ah. Come on. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, why I... Oh, no, 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 no. Ay, jumps. Okay, good. Oh, why'd I... that was a bad move. Woo! Ow. Ow. I know I was at the last part. If I can get there, I can get... If I can get there once, I can get there again. Okay. Have a lot more legendary heroes, but... Pain! What? Ah! Ah! Good days today. It's going so fast! Ow. Okay. Come on. Just gotta get there with more health. Okay. I got this. Expression, someone's died 7 times in a row. That's 7 supposed to be a lucky number. It's my lucky number. Maybe I'll hit the jackpot and that number will multiply tenfold. Come on. Come on. Take a deep breath. Okay. Go.
What?
Okay. Go. That was lucky. Let's go.
Come on! Ah, I can do it though. It's close. I got this. Die 8 times in a row, it's number of fingers on Spire. Spires don't have legs. Here we go. Oh, that's stupid. Wrong button. Come on. Come on. Jump. Jump. Come on. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Holy crap. Hi, Paperback. Thanks. And thanks, Expand as well. Holy crap. Alright. That's it. It's time for my special attack. Ready? Here goes nothing. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I've decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? You'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then, you'll finally quit. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you'll just keep going. Not of any desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. Because you can, you have to. Now, you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And, do literally anything else.
Just go to sleep. Do you really think? Die! So, guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm going to grill these. Papyrus, do you want anything? What's done here? It's as comfortable as it looks. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Huh? You must be the one that flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can always... Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? Why, you...
See? I never betrayed you. It was all Trixie. I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can... Please don't kill me.
Greetings. I am Caden. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul
my determination, they were not mine, but yours. At first, I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You. With your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Together, we eradicated the enemy and became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, EXP, love. Every time a number increased, that feeling, that's me. Caden. Now, we have reached the absolute. There's nothing left for us here. Let's erase this pointless world and move on to the next. No? How curious. You must have misunderstood. Since when were you the one in control? My goodness. I did not think I would actually do it in one day, admittedly. But my goodness, I know what happens when you open it, I know what it says. But I think we're just gonna let that world be gone forever. Quite the ride? Oh, you bet. But I'm glad I did it, because my goodness, that was honestly a lot of fun. And it was tough, but how long were you stuck on the boss fights? For Undying was second try, so Undying the Undying. And then Sans was, what was Sans, like 8 or 9? I think it was 8 or 9. Except for the 2 hours it wasn't. I'm assuming you mean Hotland, in which case I agree. My goodness. But I'm very glad to have done that. Yeah, anyways, I guess this is gonna be the end for today. I'm gonna relax because that was a lot of fun. As for what I will be streaming next, playing this was a lot of fun, and it does make me kind of want to play something a bit more challenging, so maybe Cuphead, but maybe something else at the same time. Maybe Cuphead, maybe Celeste. Who knows, maybe I'll change my mind completely. But until then, thank you so much for watching or tuning in, all that. And I hope to see you all again later. See ya. Also, you're welcome.